Check, check. Check. All right. See, where are we trying to go? Uh, hmm. Where do I go? Go in town over here, but I don't know what these NPCs are gonna be like. So I don't know. Y'all know? Oh, y'all know? Okay. I want to try to get a good cabin going. Thinking about doing a different cabin than I was doing last wipe, but I don't know. I might consider doing something different, but I will say that the B2, B3 quadrant is like a really nice area to be in my opinion. I don't actually quite know what's up here. I don't even know what direction we're heading. Okay, we're heading. Wait. Actually, you know, I think I might try to grab that cabin there and just go ahead and lock it down. That'll be a good central location. Here, a nice little town and some other stuff. And another good thing that it's got going for it is the castle up here. So the castle's going to give me a bow and some arrows, which definitely need. Have to deal with much zombies out here in the world, but I am very susceptible to animals. So what I think I might go ahead and do is just make the most basic bow and a few arrows to keep in the bag for a minute or two, and then we'll move on. Whatever. I'm gonna do that in small sticks, and then be able to do a true rope. Afraid, because I seen that I was in the fishing section by mistake. Do but you know what? Probably need to do the 20-pound bow. Character's quite weak in the strength category. Do those. Getting pretty hungry already. Wasn't expecting that so fast, but it is what it is, I suppose. Go ahead and cut one bush down and just make a here. Go ahead and eat this. It'll go ahead and give us food. And take a couple sips out of this. Really like the ambient lighting that we got going on now with the fog and stuff. It's so nice. I guess I should probably start trying to be a little bit more stealthy just by crouching and whatnot. And try to leave our or not leave ourselves exposed so much. Motorcycle. Only missing the front wheel. Oh, that picture's not loading in. Oh, cool. Wait. Got a needle out of a haystack. I don't think I've ever seen these bags to eat out of. Ooh. Look at all these guys. All right, I'm gonna make us a light here with this little candle. We need to make ender. Oh, not tinder. I meant to do a fire drill. I'm so silly. Well, go ahead and pick that tinder up, because if we make a fire of some sort, then that can be our fire starter. Oh yeah. Oh, when you have something like a candle and game updates to keep the hands out of the view of the player, then the light doesn't illuminate the areas you really want to, which kind of stinks. I get why they did it, but that beacon is coming um out of the power plant. I don't know why they've done that, but ooh, yeah, these things are good to eat, I think. Wheat. Getting good food early. Like it. I'm just gonna keep eating these until my character's full. That's It can. Yeah, we've been for a bit, but you know what you gonna. We're trying to make it. Let's try to make it here. See if I can. So, we'll go to castle and then back down to cabin. Maybe we can find a lock. Castle. Actually, really cool. I don't know if I've ever seen this in game before or not. Cool. Might get some here. Maybe. A rain jacket that is just about completely done for. Really, one thing about these type of spots is the loot is always damaged pretty heavily. All right, got a little bit of stuff there. Nothing to write home about, but we at least have a pretty common boxes of ammo. And even though the boxes are in bad shape, once I unbox them, it'll be 100%. And once I find a zombie to take out, something to take out, I will have leather to make a bow, and also I'm waiting for thread so I can wear this coat and the holster. The holster's not as big of a need at the moment, but if we do find something that's 45 cal a little later, that'd be nice to have somewhere to put it. So obstructed. Yeah. There we go. Finally. Uh, hmm. Let's see. See if I can make something happen here. What I forgot to think about is that if I'm going to make the bigger quiver, I need a sewing kit to do that. And I do not have a sewing kit to do that. So, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can go ahead and make the basic quiver. Where did it go? Okay, here we go. One stick and some rope. So we need 2 bush worth. Uh, I don't particularly like this area that we're in, but I think we're on our own, so it'd be okay. But all right. Let's see. We do that one symbol. We do duck river. it is. Let's just freaking do edit in. Nope. Just lay duck. And do orange. Right. And we'll do these colors. So let me do that. I don't know. I don't know. I could just do if we do okay. I like that. Let's try a different background configuration. What I'm like. Do kind of like some of these. Ooh, the wave in the back. Yeah. I think the wave was what we did one time. That was pretty sick. I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. Although what we're gonna do is we're gonna inverse these colors right here. The green kind of goes. Well, actually, let's see. What if we made it look like water? I didn't even need these colors over here. They're pretty nice, dull colors. Maybe inverse those. We just go with a straight up duck logo. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Oh, I think that's good. I'm like being way too picky about this, but there you go. I like that. That's kind of good. Oh, did we do everything we needed to here? Oh wait, no, we didn't. It's crazy that that's uh not well put together, but I guess that's what I get for using such badly damaged rags and stuff. That's gonna be don't have enough room. You know, I probably should have just made another courier backpack, but too little too late now. I really don't. Just gotta pick up and go. I think I want to keep the toolbox just because the toolbox is a little bit harder to come by. Really stinks, but we got a bit more space. B13, it should be turning daylight in the next 45 minutes maybe. No, maybe like 20 minutes. Alright, we're not dealing with those guys. If we go up into the mountains, we have a higher likelihood to interact with a bear, which we really don't need to be doing right now. rate is great, but that's a large. I need bread bad. Lighter. Cool. Hey. Here, that give us quite a few rags there. What I'll do, we'll just put that back in there. One. Ooh. So that's all just one big one. I was about to say a couple chances. Money. Dude, that's crazy right there because that allows us to do this right here. And what we can do is actually put all of that stuff in there. And then we can grab the grill grate, bring that with us. Yeah, go for. Ooh. Good work. I need to go. Ooh. Significant upgrade. Get this pants for rags here in a bit too. Bad. Need to go ahead and start trying to collect some nuts and bolts here and there when I can. Go ahead and drink all of that. Ooh. Think about the food is whenever you need to make some room for something else, you can just eat. So what you got? Ooh, get rid of 2 items here and hit with 1. And some toaster pastries. And goes up to hey, look at it. During daytime. Ooh, Uncle Pong's rice. We got food for days now. Not really days, I don't think, but you know. Think maybe I would find a lock over here, but just don't think that's happening, Captain. Alright, I need more rope. This is like a bundle of bags. That should give us enough space to take the pan, and I think I'm gonna drop the pumpkin, grab the toolbox. Hey, Oh, where's the pig gonna go now? Oh, shoot. Um, ah, wrap can go in there, and then that there, and then that. And then what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go drop off this grill grate at the cabin up here. And then we're gonna go up to the castle here in B3. You just need to be quite careful of messing around with a bear. Because in these woods, they would be very common. I heard something. And the little cabin has changed a bit. Had a better fence around it before. Now it's a little bit more barren. Kind of cool. I still like it, but I will say I think we might move on to a different. I might try to make it to the one in C3 over here next to the water. I'm gonna rest here for just a second. The NPCs are so cool. An interesting dynamic. Gonna wait till our exhaustion goes away. Yeah. I'm really, I mean, they're really close, so I can kind of go to both of these spots. I think that's what I'll do. Go to the castle, and then we'll go down to this little starter town here in B2. Boot around for a little bit. See if we can come up with here. Do the thing. Oh, okay. I really like the porch now. Rocking chair. So sick. Think I'm gonna try to make it to this cabin. Set down the grill grid and the pan there, and then we'll come back through for this later. But after that, I want to, as soon as we hit the town, maybe we hit the town here and see what we can get into. Maybe even try the little military that's like around right here. Try that. See what we can come up with. I will say it is very good to be back playing. And pretty happy with what I've seen so far. NPCs are, I wouldn't, I don't want to call them dumb yet because I know that they're probably going to one shot you from a mile away, but they don't seem to really do much in the way of like hanging out in an area too long. They move around radically here and there and there and here. I feel like I'm just like slowly and unconsciously moving to Salmon Bore. We wouldn't be super far from it right here, but yeah. bag of fertilizer, but oh, hello. Okay, hold on here. Can you do this? No. Ha! Couldn't type. It is one. Interesting. It's cool that they added that ability. Drink those containers. I'm gonna take the needle just because it seems like the crafting material. Definitely take a you get the best materials you can if you're crafting stuff up. Obviously that makes sense, but I don't think that was a feature in the game until now. All right, let's do a little bit of organization here. Let's do like all my food and pants, and then do let's see this other stuff in here and not have enough room. I don't have enough weight. Okay, that works. Whatever. Gonna be that piggy. The river seems to be glistening just a tiny bit more than I remember it doing. Kinda cool. I'm really liking the new grass and like trees and all that stuff. Real nice now. Okay. Short intermission. Need to take a rip. Y'all feel me? Alright, since I do not really want to interact with zombies right now, I'm carrying some stuff. At the new river bank edges. Sucking. So my character's like being a big baby. Hold on. Huh. I really like the way that the towns look now. Slightly chilly. Dude, you're wearing quite a bit of clothing, dude. Few zombies back there. Stuff with, of course. Mm. The shadows, man, they're so nice now. earth was that noise? Freaky. Didn't care for that too much. It's just a noise that happens now when you're in a bush. Okay. I suppose. All right. I knew carrying this stuff was going to come in handy. I just knew it. Look at that, and then look at that. Need 4 rags and 6 scrap. We are chilling. And what I think I'm going to do, just simply because I don't really need that much more of it to get the flag going. And that way it claims this spot for us. When I keep that stone. The lighter stays. I'm going to leave the nails in the box. And I'm going to take actually I do see about yeah, do it. I was trying to see if I could put stuff up in a way where I could get the firefighter jacket inside the backpack, but be fair, I doesn't really matter that much. I guess we could look in here to see if there's maybe some red. Ah, there is. Yes. We're in. Okay, that's so loud. So very loud. Um. Sweet. I need that. Curious to see how many of this thread. That's a full thread too. That's nice. Good find early game. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, Neil. I'm sorry, I didn't see the message until just now. Yeah, I got a little spot going here. And I want to toss that back. Keep that. Here. The biggest ones would be. Oh, that takes duct tape, I bet. Forgot about that. Okay. That there. Okay. That put away. And now that we have used our needle, we can put the cache in there. That opens us up that direction. We're going to put this up here. Food items are going to go in here now. Pause. And try to. Well, actually, the reason I'm doing this is because this has got 4 kilogram storage space and these only have 2.5. Although I'm not using that as efficiently as I can, I've still got all this area up here around and do what have you in the meantime. I am for the moment gonna keep it's better off. Sweet. Oh, we're supposed to put it, but we gotta get going. I know you guys are probably tired of me. Rearrange my inventory 15 times. Yeah, we got a nice little spot. We got the lake here nearby. Allow us some good fishing opportunities in the near future. Look at this little guy right here. Banks are interesting. I like so far. Might be hard to climb up though. I don't know. Maybe you can vault them instead of like trying to run up the side of them. Should have left the shovel behind too, but whatever. We have hola. We still have 10 of these usage of the sewing needles, so we can make bigger backpack and that improved quiver that will give us another 12 inventory space. Will be nice to have as well. Couple bogeys out that way. None this direction, though. I think. Going to take a break here. I think those animations are actually new. The sit down and lay down. I believe that's new. Nice. I will be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. Not sure where the zombies went. Mmm. Big find. Ooh. Come on now. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. That's like really, really crazy. Be honest, keep this just for being able to put some gas in a plane or another liquid use. All right. Go ahead and make the rest of these bone needles. Ooh, animal skin quiver. You can go ahead and do that too. And we also go ahead, list of teeth. Though I will probably wait. I can make the large one. Um, Also, we have an expendable this much base as well with the little courier backpack there. Cool, nice little tool to farm. Two good little tools. Box of ammo, not bad. Got me. All right. How on earth? I think honestly, we probably just ditch the shovel for now, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we need to make the. We'll get one of the. Get rid of the skins. Give us a little bit more here in the quiver. Chilling. Okay. Trying to be smart about how I go about taking certain stuff and leaving certain stuff. Trying to. Knife. That was. Ooh. Unlock the cabin. Oh, that's 19%. We could almost repair that and get it back to good, but not quite. All right. There is one thing that I am missing a little bit of, so I am going to need to go right to the outskirts of town, or as much as I dare go into, to get a bit of scrap to go in the flag. Got enough to make rags for what I need to. If I have to, I can carve out that for your backpack. really the lighting and the like the shadows and stuff. That's like one of the biggest differences to me, and like the fog and lighting, like when the sun's coming through the trees and stuff like that. The lighting is so much better now in 1.0. I am quite pleased as a player that has, I think at the time maybe about 1,200 hours in the game. So thumbs up for me. Nice going, Scum. Back. I gather a little bit of bolts I can as well, just because I like to be able to make, I think it's the gun rack that needs bolts, not nails. Go ahead and take these just because I don't have any bobby pins yet. Actually, let's see if I can back here. I didn't know if I had lost some exploded. Very possible that I ended up losing some to using them up. There we go. All right. Scraps. Go. All right. I'll head back. See if our stuff stayed. I'll check. We'll check this one and this one. It was worth going in just for the food. You're a goat. A little bit more red. Hurts. These are worth good money, but I'm gonna have to improvise to take them. And I don't know if I'll be able to make somewhere to I think I can. It'll take a minute to get back home though with being so over encumbered. I think I'm gonna have to make a new character, to be quite honest. It really stinks, but it is what it is. I think I'll try to do trip to a trader to be able to buy myself back into that quadrant. We have a pot. But rock. Hello. What's happened here? Weird. Well, that's strange. I don't know what's happening there. I'm gonna relog. Actually, before I do that, I am gonna be extra precaution and lock up. The guy looks like a big goofball. Then again, I have no one else to blame but myself. So I have a bummer that that's all messed up. All right, we have stuff to drop off in the flag. A Hey, and then make a house a house. Sort of been able to take this out of here, but hey, you know, we can put a bed inside too. We, I mean, this building not so much the best thing to use, but you know what I mean. I probably put this inside too. There we go. I'm gonna have to make a regular wood bench first. Unless... Hey, do we have the scrap for it? 1, 2, 3. And we have the bolts for it. Yeah, let's go ahead and go for one of these. Now... Oh, and let's go check and see. I highly doubt that. Yeah, that's fine. You can find other... No stove in the cabins anymore. Interesting. But at least you can do this now, I believe. I thought you could do that, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, that'll go. Hey, what up?
Made it back finally.
So a couple things. You can place base elements inside of inside of at least this one cabin I've tried. This cabin doesn't have a stove.
My guy's looking pretty badass. Found an eye patch.
Nice.
I was watching your stream there for a little bit while I was eating supper.
Ah, nice.
The pots and pans not working out.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Daytime.
Whereabouts are you?
Any vehicles? I'm still on this stupid island.
You're down here. Oh wait, you're not.
Z4.
Yeah.
That big city town there.
Yeah. Kind of stinks.
Kind of. I'm kind of stuck here where I get no boat. Even if I could find a paddle for that stupid paddleboard, I could, in theory, paddle across that bay, but...
Okay, I got blueprints down.
Part of me wants to admin my way out of it, and part of me doesn't.
I always try swimming, but
yeah,
tends to
too
go
far,
poorly.
I think. Mm-hmm. Me and my shitty archery skill is really leg shotting everybody to death. Shoot him in the leg enough times, it'll kill him. Damn puppets.
I don't know why. I don't know how I feel about the new cabin just yet.
Yeah.
I like the porch. I don't like the fact that you don't get a stove in it now, or at least this one.
Right.
Yeah. Just thinking about it.
Yeah, give you somewhere to start out anyway, and probably find somewhere cooler before too long.
Yeah. Although I feel like now everything that you try to build in is going to be a lot more like beveled. Maybe not as clean looking, I guess, if that makes sense.
Right.
And my poor
More kind of
cabins, the
cobbled together.
windows are all shot out, busted out. Like, not that, you know, obviously that doesn't make any difference for my character's sake, but
Mm.
I think before it was like a pretty prim and proper little cabin. And now it's shambles in a way. But it is what it is. I need to get to work. Oh, if you can get out of that predicament you're in, yeah, you see where I'm at, so if you find a boat, you could probably hop out somewhere around where that the B4 letters are there on the map, and then walk
Right.
east. Too much civilization to go through. Obstacle. I think for whatever strange reason, I think it's going to be a little bit harder getting going this time. Then again, procrastinating, so. Did find a backpack, a hiking backpack, so.
Right on. Yeah, I found another one. I've actually got a bunch of room in my backpack taken up by a backpack.
Huh.
That's like a weird, good, bad thing.
Good to have, like, if you start running into crazy amounts of stuff that you can just kind of deploy
Yeah.
that and have more.
Load her up.
Yeah. Oh. Yep. Rope. This character build might not be the move though.
No.
When you start carrying stuff, you're overweight quickly.
I am.
Yeah, like you see me right now. Oh wait, you're not. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm streaming in Discord. Have you seen the little red weight icon at the bottom left yet?
No, I haven't.
You said your metabolism is 5 con?
Yeah.
5 con, 1 strength, 1 dexterity, 5 intelligence.
Yeah.
I think the strength, so it says here under the strength thing, it says strength is the physical power of a person, typically measured by how much you can push, pull, lift a physical object. It says is raised by proper protein intake and excluding actions under a load. I'm gaining a little bit so far, I guess. I think dexterity is the one that's going to be hard to get. Because it's raised by calorie deficiency.
Yeah. I find it hard just because I don't think about, I end up eating too much. I just eat stuff when I find it and whatever, and next thing I know, I'm getting fatter.
Yeah.
I find if I kind of hang on to a couple things in my bag and pay a little attention to it, I can keep myself in a deficit pretty easy, but it just takes a little paying attention to it. When you're in a deficit, you're not far away from being hungry, right? Like,
Yeah.
it gets too low, it starts cutting your stats.
But you're also trying to gain a stat too, so it's kind of this weird, like, juxtaposition to be in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a little cabin locked up over here. And I'm working on making my first storage box.
Nice.
I don't know if you wanted to try to base up for a little bit and try to get going and
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt probably.
pull some resources.
Share some resources, yeah. That usually works out good. One guy finds all of one thing and etc.
Yeah. Got a bunch of needles. I need thread. Always, it seems like.
I wonder, would anything respawn after you change settings and reset the server for vehicles?
There's quite a lot of vehicles. I will.
Just wonder if there's any point in checking back through where I just came through. Probably nothing respawned in that span of time.
I will cheat for you. Yes, there is one on the northwest shoreline on the northeast shoreline at the west side of the You hear
On
what
this
I'm
island?
saying? Yeah. So if you go
So like the west side of the town?
here, actually, let me. So yeah, the west or left side of the city, or where the orange is, just on the beach. There. Right as it's about to transition into the orange.
Says about there?
Yeah.
So that must have spawned because I came through there.
Well, again, I redid the entire vehicle stuff, and that doesn't happen without a restart. So yeah, it probably
Right.
spawn in. And like my vehicle settings, because it's a PvE server, are like way off from vanilla. Like
Right.
vanilla's pretty harsh with the amount that are able to be found, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Over here, dummy.
I made a vehicles very easy to get on here. Mm.
I'm terrible trying to keep track of my arrows.
The fog is nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Just leveled up my awareness already.
Nice.
So many bushes, the damn puppets hide a lot better.
Yeah, man.
Just seems like the sheer number of bushes went way up. Which is cool. It kind of makes everything look more overgrown, abandoned.
Yeah.
And more spots for them to hide is good. Usually they're just standing out in the open half the time.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass getting surprised, but it's not really a bad thing. It's kind of a good variable.
It's a what? It's what now?
So getting surprised and having someone jump out of the bushes and
Oh
smack
yeah,
you around
yeah,
is kind of a pain in the ass, but it's a good mechanic, good variable.
yeah. A good thing to kind of be kind of engage, like getting you engaged back in it.
Yeah. Look at that beautiful boat. Oh, baby.
Have to wet your pants over there, sir.
Get
Did
me
find
off this island.
did find a
Onto
scar. already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not of good quality, but it will probably get me. Might go for more than 1,000. I'd say it's at 63%. Say that might get me about 2K.
Yeah, that's probably something decent.
And then I got a pair of the over the knee boots. Big like 4x4 like
Right.
thigh
Big old FMBs.
whatever you say, boss. I'm unfamiliar with that one.
What's they call the fuck me boots?
Oh, you see. I understand. Now I can.
Where the hell am I going here? Of course, the water's nice and rough. That's perfect.
Maybe if you make your way over here. Did it have gas?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, full gas, full health. As long as I don't sink it. Holy crap.
Huh.
Oh, and there's a bit of a wake and some waves and stuff now.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool. Please survive to get me to that shore, a little boat.
You can find a way to zigzag and cut the waves off a little bit easier. Sometimes you don't
Yeah,
plummet
don't
into the
land quite so
depths.
hard. Yeah,
Yeah, you like think
there, I made it across. I should be good now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's a bit of a wake behind you, and there's like spray coming off the front. There's a bunch of like corals and stuff sticking up out of the water here close to shore.
hmm,
Seaweeds and like tube corals and
like probably not where they should be.
yeah, that one's a little high up out of the water, but ooh, there's a chicken. I was getting scared, so I pulled over. Come here, you chicken bastard. Got my first chicken.
Just enough logs to make my first storage, dude. I'm moving. I was saying it was kind of going to go pretty slow, but actually now I was wrong. We're moving and grooving now. I got big, or well, not big storage, but the medium improvised storage chest.
Right.
Got that bad boy on. Move.
Nice.
saved it just. Yeah, and my guy is he's weak at the arms with a 20-pound bow. But hold it for longer than like 3 or 4 seconds. He's buckling.
Yeah, I'm using the 35 pound, and it's improvised one, and he struggles with it a bit, but we'll see. I think it'll pay off. The intellect, for one thing, is almost impossible to get without kicking ass in bunkers.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I might cave.
Switch it up.
Yeah.
I found on my last go around, my my strength was up, or no, dexterity was up to 5 by itself, pretty easy.
Really?
Yeah, like my dexterity would sit at 4.95 and stayed that way.
Okay.
But I spent enough time not running around that my constitution would drop off. Even now, with all the running I've been doing so far, I've lost a bit of constitution. Oh, I don't have matches for later.
I got
I was gonna cook my chicken.
uh
I was gonna cook my chicken up here and eat it while I was waiting for the wind to calm down.
hmm.
I'm interested to see if they fixed the bugged out audio on the Rager.
I mean,
It was cutting in and out for me quite a bit.
mm,
Like the sound of the engine and stuff.
mm.
I'd still hear the tires on the gravel or whatever, but the sound of the truck would cut in and out. Have you seen any dirt bikes around by any chance? Close by to you?
I where was it at?
Just think I could probably find tires at the motocross tracks not far from here.
Can't remember where one was at, but I did see one. All right, top is steep.
Oh, and actually the boat's quieter too. The boat was super loud for some reason before. I'd have to turn my volume right down.
Yeah. Not bad.
Well, I think I'll just head her that way instead of bothering.
You scrambling up here?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can get a fire going pretty quick for your chicken when you get here.
Yeah, there's a lot of differences with the shorelines, the rocks and beaches and stuff.
I'm real interested to.
Hmm.
I'm real interested to see what all they've done.
The boat still doesn't turn worth a damn. I feel like Austin Powers in that hallway with this little golf cart thing. Trying to get it sideways in the hallway. That open water is still nasty out there.
I mean, take your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out, wait a little bit. I'll be pissed if I dump it.
I got some Uncle Pong's rice. 5 out
Right
of
on.
10.
It's good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got a sweet boat. I can put some stuff in.
Well, I haven't tried to drink pond water yet. About to.
The World War II bunker. Don't say anything.
Well, I'm literally watching this stuff, paying attention to my stream, but oh, Nate, you there?
No.
Uh,
I was trying to be quiet. What's going on?
Well, what's up? Oh my god.
what?
Come on. Nothing, dude. My guy's wiener was tiny.
Whose fault's that?
Can't have that.
Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. That's just that was the one they gave me, okay?
Josh here is shaking what the Lord gave you.
How y'all liking the new update?
Pretty fun so far.
Yeah.
Nice to be back
Yeah?
to square one again. On the grind. On a come up. Need scrap.
Ooh, $100. Hello.
Where you at now, Sco?
I found a World War II bunker on this island.
Hmm.
It had
Oh.
$100 in it.
What spot on the map are you at though? G4 still probably.
Yeah, I'm on that. The island north of the one I was on there. The one that's attached to the big island.
Okay. I got you.
I got to make a big trip up around that spot with the sentries there in the boat, so I want this weather to go back to
I won't lie, I
something called
was
normal.
in drone mode a little earlier and there's a seaplane
Oh, yeah.
there. Mm-hmm. And I might extra. Can I make that happen?
Wonder if it's accessible by boat.
Yeah. But sentries
Yeah.
I mean, it should be, easy enough to figure out the pathings. And I have a feeling you could probably jump out of a boat, swim under the radar, and then have whoever's in the boat just call out when the sentries are away, and then pop
Right.
up, grab the plane, and go. That is, if it
Sweet.
has gas. But if it doesn't have gas, I have an empty water bottle when we go to do that. We could take that empty water bottle in. I could take just enough clothing to have that water bottle.
Did you look like an empty water bottle?
Boy.
Put the water bottle in your prison pocket and get in there.
Ooh!
Nate.
Where you guys at?
I'm at your cabin, actually.
What?
I'm based up in your old cabin.
Oh, okay. It's like that.
Yeah, I kind of was like, I'd really like to just take what my homie would want, call it mine.
All right, I'm landing. Almost.
Where are you at?
I am almost on the edge of B1 and A1 by the yellow road.
Ooh. Pretty far. But not too
Yeah,
bad, actually.
I need
Because
to
you
get
don't
down
have any
here
water
and,
crossings.
Yeah. Start cutting some shit up, boy.
If you
Yeah,
make
the bastards put me on an island in Z4. I had to find a boat.
Sko is making his way up here. If you want to do as well, you'd probably be able to make a beeline straight from there up here. I think getting together early game is going to be beneficial for everybody. I didn't get the cabin just for me.
Yeah, right, dude.
Locking it down for the boys.
Right.
Oh, a grasshopper. What's up, baby?
Nate's always like, what have you done for me lately? I'm always like...
Yeah, dude, it's not what have you done for me. It's what have you done for me right now.
It's currently pending.
I'm trying to figure out whether I want you to be able to play on the server or not, eh?
Yeah, just ban me now. It's probably for the best.
Might be about that time.
I would.
On a cruiser rear seat. Rear seat.
I wish Dina wasn't talking to me right now, dude.
There is a way to kind of stop that. You have to go... How did I say to do that earlier? Just go.
Yeah.
I accepted a task and then dropped it.
Yeah. Yeah, when it tells you to do the accept it and back out. This is very... But, I mean, I guess you only really have to do it once per server you jump in. Must be in a PvE server. I kind of felt like maybe I should leave that on in case there's some noobs on that I need a little bit of a hand to getting started, you know.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Alright, the ocean's finally starting to chill out a little bit.
So what now?
Say the ocean's finally starting to chill out a little bit.
Nice. Ooh, duct tape. Ooh, electrician's repair kit.
That's a nice score.
That is. Got 21 out of 100.
That's something I've had a hard time finding when I was looking for one
Oh,
more
yeah.
than once.
Found this in
You'll
a
find one.
demolished van, of all places. Flopped out van. Like a transit van. Let's see. Wrap up accumulated. Usually for duct tape. Raincoat. Got a raincoat. My character's wearing it, not overheating, which is kind of surprising to me. But because I have a sleeveless shirt, woodcutter shirt, firefighter jacket, and a raincoat on, and a stab-proof vest,
Huh.
and yoga leggings, which are usually like really. Character's not like overheating too bad. Probably should. You know, sometimes I think it affects your thirst if you're a little bit too hot and bothered. Yeah.
I'm going to stay plenty far away from all these mechs in my open boat. I got into that one time and it was no fun at all. Get too close to the mechs in my boat and started getting shot at, and you got nowhere to run.
Oof.
I'm gonna take Nate over there and leave him.
You should.
There's the plane. Right in the freaking center of that dock complex, of course.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we could sneak to the end of one of those piers, I'm pretty sure, and drop the guy off. And then it looks like there's enough containers and shit you could hide behind and dodge your way up, maybe.
Oh yeah. I think so.
Just need 2 guys in a boat, which we happen to have.
Mm-hmm. And then we could go grab Nate. Relatively easy.
Keep your hands off of me.
And by grab him, I mean forcibly take him in the boat.
Oh, y'all are gonna kidnap me.
I don't know what kind of nap you thought that was gonna be, but well, you know what you look like?
I look like a snake elbow.
You look like an isosceles triangle.
You take that bag, bitch. Found a tractor headlight, huh?
Yeah, I found a wheel.
Got a bunch of
Really?
wheels.
Oh, there he is. They changed this gas station up here a bit on this spot too. Cool. I'm at the mainland finally.
Nice.
Too bad those World War II bunkers are kind of useless. They seem to give
Mhm.
such low quality stuff.
Oh, worn out. Like
It'd be
me.
cool to turn one into a base.
Seems like all of the old mattresses are now searchable for that cash money.
That can be decent cash at low levels.
Mm-hmm.
I just found 98 bucks in one.
Sheesh.
He owes us dinner.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Oh my.
It's always nice to get some in the bank right off the bat so you can buy gas. A few $100 or something.
Yeah. Oh, there's a tractor over here.
No, yeah.
What do you need, buddy?
I haven't laid eyes on one yet.
Have found a drill.
Yeah, this one needs a tire.
Ooh, short pants. Short pants, short pants, short pants.
Holy shit, the carriage on the back of the tractor's fucking massive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like inventory space wise?
Yeah.
Like,
Hmm.
you think bigger than the truck maybe? Or is it like super wide?
It's not super wide. It's probably the same size as the truck.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing literally just needs one wheel. I can't pop the hood on it, but
Yeah, they made a lot of shoreline changes. A bunch of this is like cliff now that never was. Like maybe a 20-foot tall cliff or something.
You've got to be kidding me.
Wonder if this trader is much different. Just coming up on the B4 trader now.
Sorry, I was kind of zoned out there for a second. What'd you say?
I'm just pulling up to the B4 trader and see if there's much different going on there.
All right, yeah, like they could have redone that.
Oh, they've added in this bathroom I'm in. There's like blood in the bathtub and on the wall next to it. You seen that?
Mm.
Yeah,
What's it
yeah. It
taste
seems
like?
like they made a lot of little changes like that.
Ooh, just found a nice 20 out of 20 spice mix. Sweet.
Gore.
I love this
Some
video
good
game.
cuisine going on.
The only game that you can be like, I found spices. I'm rich.
Yeah. I want to be your friend. We can
All
eat
right.
good food. Whoa, boat. What the hell are you doing? That's weird. You behave yourself. You're kind of important right now. I got myself a sweet Razor headlight to sell off.
Nice.
I think they're worth a few bucks. I'm going to say this trader looks identical.
I keep forgetting about the NPCs. I need to
Yeah.
try.
I'll stumble into one of them eventually. Or 3 of them.
Hey.
$144 for a headlight. I'll take it.
Found a carjack.
Boys have their quest books sitting on the tables.
Carjack is a huge find.
Yeah.
I head back home. Too much loot.
The jack is one of the ones that you'll go forever before you find one, and then you'll find 6.
Yeah.
Damn, did I throw my card away?
You died, remember?
Oh, but I get the free gold card now, right? $0. All right, my account balance is minus 500. Right. Damn it. I'm still down 260 bucks. I think I'll just keep my cash for the moment then, because if I die, I'll lose my one free gold card.
Whereabouts are you at now, Nate?
Give me
Mhm.
1 second. I will answer. I'm making an improvised bow.
Mhm. He's learning, Sco. He's learning.
I had a ball cap that was worth $150. I knew there's a reason I kept that.
Felt so naked without a pistol, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel kind of helpless. There we go. Now I got enough money. I got my $100 in the back in the black. I had a cell phone and a battery I sold. I kind of need that for a while. There, $88 in the bank. Paid off my 2 deaths I already had. That landing on a wolf thing was bullshit.
You landed on a wolf?
Yeah, I literally hit the ground,
That's
parachuted in, and a
trash.
wolf started biting me like right that second. It's like, what the hell? I'm stabbing it
That's
with my knife,
fucking
nothing's
trash.
happening. Yeah. I just swung my knife at it until I died, is what happened. The first time I tried to steal a plane and it didn't have any gas in it, and that didn't go well for me. I got shot by a mech. Actually, I stepped right out in front of him and shot him with an arrow. And he put the Gatling gun to me. So where's this cabin at exactly?
Is that the lake with the where Nate was at last time?
Oh, up in C3.
Yes.
Right on. What's all that orange mess straight to the north of you there?
That's those little
The bunkers, I think, that were behind where I was.
they're like trenches. They're like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, bunkers was not the right word.
I guess they just didn't show on the map before.
yeah. I was saying kind of like the granularity of it is kind of higher resolution now or something.
Hmm. Oh, what about the island in that lake?
We
Have you been
looked
up
at it
there yet?
earlier, remember?
What's that?
Did me and you looked at it earlier, remember?
Oh, right, right.
Or we could probably take a car over that little water crossing if we win a decent clip.
Right. Yeah, there's a bunch of random little orange dots here and there on the map that weren't there before, just in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of cool little spots to go find.
What? I've passed out?
Sick.
Oh, from running too much?
I don't know.
Did you run out of stamina?
I
I
have
read
no
something
clue.
about I read something about it being the old wheelbarrow trick to gain your stats up. I think that's how they broke that. If you work way too hard, you just pass out.
Hypothermia. Okay, so now my character's overheating. All it took was a cotton hoodie. That's so crazy that he wasn't overheating already. I also run out.
This whole area is a little bit different over here by the trader.
The orientation of the trader itself is a bit different now, or
Not the trader itself, but like that house that was just up over the hill from it is now in a different spot. The roads are changed around a bit.
yeah. Samobor looks pretty much on far as what
Your audio is cutting in and out a little bit once in a while.
me?
Yeah. When you were talking about Samovar there, I think it cut out.
Okay. Turned volume up just a little bit more now.
The garage door's already open.
Been quite a few people playing on here today, man.
Yeah.
We had 10 at one point. I just have seen it anyway. Man, a nice like crisp, clean day like this. So kind of just has a little bit of a different feel to it now.
Yeah. Something different about the light or something. Give you a little more contrast between the nice day and the shitty day. Different weather.
Something like that, I guess. I'm actually going to take a little bit of a rest in the bed. Character's being a big wimp.
Cucumbers are one of the best things I find starting out. It's like food and water in one.
I'm really stoked about the fact that you can put buildables inside of prefabs now.
Yeah, that's cool.
Where you at now, Nate?
I'm in B1 a little bit further up. I'm trying to craft a quiver.
I got you.
Yeah, that's something I need to do actually.
Oh, I could set this flare off. That probably wouldn't just immediately fuck me up.
I've got a good older YouTube video of mine, me and Sco using a flare gun one time. That was
Ooh,
an event. I was like, I like how nice it looks, and then the horde spawns, and we're both just panicking. We didn't actually panic too bad. We held it down, but we were overrun and caught off guard for sure.
Yeah, it was a big one. There's some fancy high-heeled pumps I've never seen before. Bringing those babies with. $95%, they might be worth a few bucks. I don't know if slippers are worth anything.
I'm not sure. I've never picked them up to see. To be fair.
Have you seen a house with a stove in it yet?
No, but I don't know.
I've just checked a few that I haven't seen one yet, but
Interesting. Maybe they're trying to move it towards a different direction where maybe you can like find one or build one or something. I don't know. Dude, if they open this game up to modding, this game is literally like wide open for all like almost endless possibilities.
yeah.
I don't know if you would have a lot of people working on them. That's the only problem I have with it, or the only concern I would have with the modding is that the like farm sim, they do like a lot of mods, but it's because kind of like a in-game creditation to them, and like you can get kind of, you know, noticed by giants for it and stuff like that. So I don't think there would be that kind of a environment for that with SCUM. Ooh, corn.
Grabbing up a bunch of extra thread. Ooh, another 50 bucks out of a mattress.
Are you at the trader still, or are you just looting?
Not far from it. I just thought I'd run around here and check a few things out,
I got you.
make a few more bucks.
I thought you were saying you were buying thread. I was like, I don't know if it's possible at that trader. I don't. Did you
melee,
actually?
melee holster.
Kind of need to admin teleport myself. Use a trader real quick. What I need to do is see if these are the way that they were before.
I found more sleeveless shirts than enough.
Oh, what is your emergency?
Yeah, I keep finding those fucking things too.
Like crazy.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
reload that
I
file.
got the thread nailed down now.
I'm gonna need to restart the server real quick, fellas.
All right, give me.
No, I'm gonna give everybody like a. I'll do a 5-minute countdown. 'Cause I've still gotta make sure I can actually do this properly. Meaning implementing it properly.
What are you implementing?
So
Ooh, cheese. Cheeseburger picnic, boys.
Ooh.
actually, let me see.
Come in. I'll have a look.
I have to.
I'll when you need me.
The traders that are PVE, I'll have everything available to buy from them. That's not how it should be. I need
Gotcha.
to restart the server.
Well, let me get over to a trader real quick before you restart.
Yeah, if I could just make
Yeah,
a
with
quick
all that
15
money that
bucks
you
here.
have, I'm sure.
Hey, dude, I got $5, bitch. Wait a minute. $6?
Of
Oh, baby, over the knee boots, left, right, and center. It's the odd random room that's walled off now and just with tape and you can't get through it. Or blocked off with junk. Here, I got like 5 rolls of thread now.
Oh. Trying to find a little bit more.
We'll have sewing kits for days. Did you say you had a bunch of needles?
Come in. I'll have a look.
I think I have like 4.
Right on.
I'll be back in a few. I'm going to let my character rest up from exhaustion here for a little bit.
All right. Hello, Wolfwagon.
Ooh.
Now that would be sweet. This whole seaplane thing makes me rethink where I want to put a base too.
Yeah.
Preferably somewhere you could have like a seaplane, regular plane base.
Yeah. That'd be
Somewhere
sick as
cool.
hell.
Somewhere cool to park both of them, and then a little boathouse thing in the water. And something about boathouses I always really liked.
Yeah. I'm right there with you on that.
I had a whole base on a little bay built out over the water there one time. It's kind of cool.
Heck yeah.
It's funny. Sometimes I want to play this game. I think it's one of the reasons I like it so much. Is that sometimes I want to run around and kill shit and sneak around and go do stuff.
Yeah.
And then once in a while, I feel like just spending like 3 hours just building something. I can
Yeah.
get in
It's
the
got a good
zone
mix of everything.
yeah. I've always cut down all the trees and did it all legit. What's wrong with this car? Yeah, it seems like almost every single building has been reworked to some extent.
Yeah,
I'm
they
quite
look a
impressed.
lot different for sure.
I'm quite impressed with that as far as an update goes. Like,
Ooh, what does this need? I got a dirt bike here. That
oh, this car has no
needs
motor
fuel.
in it. Really?
Yeah, it's got wheels. It has a dead battery, but
That doesn't matter with a dirt bike. You can just
so
kickstart it and
I
go.
need to give me some fucking fuel. That is sick. Wow, somebody's been here. Have I been here? Maybe. Holy shit! Ow.
Yeah, I got a few more things to sell here now. That's sweet. Ooh, there's my nice green plaid shirt. Perfect.
There's a fucking chicken over here near me.
Sweet, I found me a bedroll.
Ooh.
Ooh, some sexy denim shorts. All right.
Ooh. I'm ready to walk the runway. Ooh, headlamp.
He's not gonna restart it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
That was perfect timing for you to say that.
You just announced it in the chat there. The game chat.
Oh.
At least nobody probably has any planes yet anyway.
That's
That's the worst thing.
That's what you think, at least.
Yeah, you never know. There was one guy before the wipe that had a plane there, but we never heard boo from him. And I think my game crashed. Oh no, just didn't connect.
Yeah, mine hadn't connected back yet either. There we go. No, it looks like I am.
I clicked it and it didn't do anything for like 30 seconds. I'm like, are you okay? You shit the bed on me here? I'm out. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna grab another beer real quick.
Right on.
Server back up, boys.
I just got a fatal error, actually. It's funny it doesn't show us logged out in the Discord feed there.
Come in. I'll have a look.
I'm back.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he's back.
Uh-oh.
Back again.
I just came back and there was music playing. I never had music going. I just realized that, but that's kind of weird.
Oh, like at the menu? There.
No, like my Spotify's randomly going.
Oh. I'm back in the game now.
Yeah, I am too.
I'm looking pretty awesome in my pink military boots, I must say.
Ooh. Fucking fabulous, huh?
Either that or the over the knee FMBs.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm pretty weak. I'm too heavy now.
What did you do for your character build there, Nate?
well, what you mean? Like,
Like when you were with all the sliders making your character.
let's see. I did for strength. I really only added to brawling, archery, and handgun, and a little bit to melee weapons.
Or did you leave them all three?
What?
Go to your metabolism tab.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Tab 4.
Let me pick this back up. Yeah, 3-3-3-3.
Okay. Me and Sco went with kind of an experimental character build. We went 1-5-1-5.
Oh, okay.
So our characters are kinda pansies.
A little bit on the weak side.
But
It's funny though, I just dumped out a bottle of pop, dumped the pop out of it, and now I can run full speed again. That was that 1.5 kilogram difference.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, I've never seen that overweight thing before, but I've never been this big of a pansy before either. I guess that's when you should just eat some protein and lug your heavy ass pack around.
mm-hmm.
Arguably. That's kind of how I'm going to deal with it. I think it's going to kind of suck in the long run, but it'll be sweet here in another while once the other stats catch up. Because I might be a pansy, but I've never been this smart before either.
That's true. Tell you what, I'd rather be smart enough to invent a new pair of legs than to need the ones I have.
What? I've been in my own little world over here, then you just blew my fucking mind when you said that.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Oh.
Know what I'm saying?
I'm doing all right over here, boys.
Zomagranate.
I really would like to find some fuel so I can take this dirt bike I found.
Blueberry.
Blueberry, pomegranate. What was the other one? Hawaiian Pizunch or something? No, that's not it.
I don't remember now.
There were like 4. And wasn't one of them just like blue raspberry? Something like kind of, you know, he didn't
Orange
put a spin
something?
on it.
Orange something maybe? I don't remember now.
Yeah.
Pomegranate's pretty funny.
Know what I'm saying?
delicious and tight as piss, y'all.
Hear anything about the new season coming up? You were the one that showed me that,
No.
right?
Yeah, I think they're just starting to shoot it now, so
Okay.
it'll be a while.
It'd be like, maybe like at least another year, I'd say maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. That stuff seems to take forever.
Then again, if they're trying to strike while the iron is hot, then, you know.
Yeah, maybe. Try to put it together quick. Ooh, cigarettes. Smoking one of them babies.
Like if this new section of the seasons comes in, and if it like trails off like big time from what it was before, there has been a significant amount of time in between, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Then again, I feel like that fan base is already there. It's not really, probably not really growing at a rapid pace, but it's probably a pretty solid fan base that would, you know, give it a chance regardless.
Yeah. Probably not growing, but it's not going anywhere either.
I have quite a few people at work that watch Letterkenny.
Yeah.
And what's the other one? Shorzy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe there's like one of the guys that work with me, my manager that watches Shorzy. Dude, I can't get my pan to snap to the grill grate. It really stinks, man.
We're going to find out what they pay for a pair of bunny slippers.
Imagine if it's something crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, $800 later. All right.
Did you actually see what they were worth or no?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Wait, where are you, by the way?
Still not far from that trader
Okay.
before. No, don't jump off the third floor. That will hurt you.
I need to find me a clown mask. I was really liking my character's look with the clown mask last this time.
Yeah, you hike your weak fat ass to the trader and sell that stuff. Yeah, they changed it just enough here that it's kind of disorienting for me. I used to be really used to this area.
Oh, there's a tractor door. Sick. Oh, there's 2 tractor doors and a tractor tire.
Where are you at? Are you at the little triangle in B3?
You think I'm all the way in B3 yet? I'm in B1 still, big dog.
Boy.
I've been having a. Oh, there's another tractor door.
Oh yeah, I've been having a.
He's setting up a farm over there by the sounds of it.
A tractor hood, dude. I'm missing everything but the fucking tractor right now, dude.
Oh, you found one earlier. What happened?
I did, but I don't want to walk all the way back.
Fair.
Didn't it only need a tire?
Wait a minute. But the big problem is
No,
I
Jack.
don't remember where I was. Yeah, that's who. I'm glad you just told me that before I walked all the way back with a tire.
And you might need a battery. And you might need an alternator.
Yeah. What I need is gas for this dirt bike over here.
Found myself a chunk of cheese.
Garages are like the best thing I can tell you to look in for gas can.
And jacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking. I haven't found anything yet.
I've got a jack, but I don't have a gas can just yet, which I'm... Be nice to have some sort of mode of transportation before I got off this evening, but it is already 8 o'clock and it's been a rather long day of playing this. So I'm gonna be absolutely slammed at work tomorrow. I'm gonna have a doozy because I took today off. Unless they manage to wrangle someone into doing it for me, I'm gonna have to do 2 days worth of work, maybe even 3 days worth of work because one of my coworkers was off last week. So, but might mean that it goes by quickly at least or something. Or,
I found another $185 in cash there.
185, you said? Nice.
The over-the-knee boots are worth $272 each.
Sheesh.
And the high heel shoes are $257. Another $272 as well when they're full. And the bunny slippers are worth like $20. Now we know. And like they say, $20 is $20.
Amen, dude.
It's true. I've been in a lot of positions in life where $20 would have been a massive advantage.
That bit of crap came to $1,100.
There you go. 1,100 positive.
Just the stuff I'm selling to Buddy right now.
You know what I'm saying? Are you above water 1,100?
Yeah, I already have $88 in the bank.
Ooh, I just won a Bushman.
Now I got 1,500 cash. Right. Be back in a sec.
All right.
All right.
No, I say all right. You just don't worry about it, all right? All right?
All right.
All right.
All right. All right.
Play a little bit of Rock Lake here in a little bit.
Yeah, Doc. I'm doing pretty good all so far.
Yeah, me too. Not too bad.
Got me an
Nice and
improvised
steady.
quiver, got me a stone axe, got a bow and arrow.
Did you make the basic improvised quiver or the 2-slot one?
I made the basic improvised one. I'm going to get to a 2-slot one here in a minute.
Yeah, they're easy to make once you get a sewing kit made.
Yeah, I need to make a backpack too when I get a sewing kit made.
Yeah. Dude, I've got you some good clothing. If you make it over here, man.
Okay. I am heading that way. It's just obviously taking some time.
I got you.
Right now I am
I know you like to
in like
loot.
the bottom right quarter of B2. I'm working my way
Okay.
along that white road,
There you go.
kind of off the road a little bit. I should be able to move a little quicker now that I have an arrow and bow and shit like that. I can.
Yeah.
That was my biggest
Sure.
concern.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
definitely
getting
like
a little better at these survival games, boy.
Yes, sir.
And I may have taken a couple minutes to try to find a chicken earlier that I was unsuccessful with.
Dude, you literally just said that, and here one now.
That's incredible.
And you bet your sweet bottom dollar I'm gonna get it.
All right, what is this little orange building up here in the middle of nowhere?
I
Might
don't
as well
even know
take
what
a
that
look.
means.
What?
Bet your sweet bottom dollar.
Hey, dude, I bet you your sweet bottom dollar you should know what it means.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right.
Howdy.
I miss not being able to run while I eat something. Puts you at walking speed.
Yeah. Oop, on a second jack. Fishing real
Nice.
pro.
Nice.
Where's that chicken? I don't know if I'm gonna get that chicken or not. Can't find the track for it. Cucumbers in the meantime, anyway. Cucumbers. I'm kind of lost in this one little town. Not really, but like, definitely not. Quite, I used to, you know?
Yeah, a lot of stuff seems to be like just different enough. Really just about got enough stuff to make a metal chest. May as well whip one of them babies up. Oh, what's the? I wonder if I have enough fame points to buy the boat storage.
Oh, the medium add-on.
Yeah,
Are you still as a trader?
yeah, I'm back there now. All pissed off because now I can afford a backpack, but it's not around.
I just got a sporin bag.
Nice. I got a fanny pack so far.
I didn't have one of those. I just went straight to a sporin. Good looking out.
Ooh, a thick fishing line.
Nice.
Might be able to hook up with you and your fishing reel there.
Hmm.
Get some dinner. Car radio would probably be worth something if it wasn't shit quality. These junk cars are worth going through too. There's my lead plate I need. Nails, bolts.
Love you, Bob. Hmm? Mm-mm. Love you, Bob.
Found a tractor here.
No, Bob, not right now. Thank you, though.
Thing doesn't have. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that tractor carriage is.
Yeah, you see?
It's wider than the truck by a significant margin.
Is it? I thought it looked like it might be a little bit.
Dude, it's at least like another like 30 or 40% wider. And I would say probably just as tall. And then the tractor itself has its own storage, which is enough to probably put a let's see, one of those tactical backpacks. It's still got the same like inside storage as the cruiser bike does.
Huh.
Actually, no, the cruiser bike has a little bit more. Same size as a small add-on. I wonder if you can add another storage onto this thing. You know what I'm saying?
Like on the front.
Right, like one of
Well,
the car
or
storages.
in the back or on the roof, like put a roof rack on a tractor. I mean, we're getting crazy here, but it says you can remove the tractor, the back part of it. It doesn't have a seat.
You mean if you take that off, it doesn't have a seat anymore?
What's that?
This back part, you mean if you take that off, is the seat comes with it?
Oh, I found a gas can. No, there's like it's like a Volkswagen without the driver's seat. It needs a driver's seat.
Right.
Yeah, I just found a small gas can. Not bad. Yes, the tractor storage portion is as big as a small gas can.
So like it has two storages.
Hmm.
I was thinking too with NPCs, that's going to be a good reason for us to put armor on our vehicles. There never was a
Yeah.
reason before. But you're going to want to be plated up if you're going to have people shooting at you.
I also just found a Jenny.
Jenny.
A Jenny. You're.
You're.
I'm ready to. I'm ready to get toxic in some Rocket League. I think.
All right. Let me get to maybe a stopping point.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna get back to the cabin. I promise you, if you just book it through the woods, you'll be up here in no time.
Yeah, I'm almost to B3 now.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, when you start out, if you go kind of where you want to go and then start your venture from there, it helps a lot because your character's not loaded down with a bunch of crud yet.
Yeah.
Having to eat to try to save storage space here.
Where are the NPCs at?
I don't know. I haven't seen one yet.
Okay.
A couple people said they have. Or what's her name there at least?
Dude, You, maybe I'm just paranoid, but I felt like I heard some footsteps going abnormally quickly outside this garage. I shut the door on myself. I ain't playing that right now, dude. I'm not really ready for physical altercation like that. I'm literally working with like wood arrows. No feathers, nothing. Just
Yeah,
basic,
me
basic.
too. I need to find some more feathers.
Yeah.
And work out the old biceps some more. Maybe I should just keep cutting these logs up. I just cut a tree down in the middle of the trader.
I am at absolute maximum capacity. I am slow walking back home. This is tragic. My character's so weak. Although I suppose this would be as much physical exercise as you can probably get while walking.
Yeah, probably. Medium storage rack doesn't unlock until 140 fame points.
I got 70 so far.
I got 49.
Because I built a bit. Probably helps.
One nice thing I've found, as soon as you have a vehicle and get driving around any amount, it seems like you rack up fame points just for cruising around.
Probably that, like the, what's the skill thing that goes up like that? You know what I'm saying? One that
Yeah.
is just exploring the island goes up, but that might be why, like, your skill's gaining, so your fame's going up.
Right.
Maybe it's both.
I found some thick fishing line in a bobber.
Nice.
You got a fishing reel, we're halfway there. There's that paddle I needed when I was stuck out there in the middle of nowhere. I've been doing good on my calorie deficiency for the last while.
Nice. I'm not. I keep finding food, keeping it, and then having to eat it to make more space.
Yeah.
I have 9 cucumbers that I have no clue what to do with.
Put them in the prison wallet, dog.
Just uncork that thing at a later time.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had these.
All right, salad.
Eat some tactical.
That's what I was feeling.
Eat some tactical beans and become a human landmine for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Blasting pickles. Blasting them dirty pickles.
I got $50 for a car radio at 21%.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
This guy's about to live at the trader. Where you at now, Nate? You're probably gonna catch me.
I am almost at the triangle in B3.
Okay. Cool. So relatively far, but not that bad. I don't think you're
No,
gonna...
I should be there, 5 to 6 days.
I think give you 30 minutes, you'll probably be here.
Yeah, well, that's if I don't have to go pee first in real life because I'm going to piss myself.
Mm-hmm. Dude, my character is so weak. It's hilarious.
Weak as hell. Can't start a car.
So smart. But yeah, so stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, a tractor wheel, huh? These things are everywhere, dude.
Yeah, I did seem to find them a lot. I feel like when SCUM unveils a new vehicle, and I think me and Sco have had this conversation before. I think they pump the amount that you find of the items for that car to remind you that they've put something new into the game.
Yeah.
Well, I can't forget, dude. I went into the barn earlier. It had 5 tractor doors in it. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I don't even know if there's 5 tractors on the map.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There'll be a few. Like bicycles, I think there's like upwards of like 50 of them.
Yeah, well, I haven't fucking found any of them yet.
They're kind of hard to spot. They're not super easy to spot, I should say.
There's so many bushes now.
They like to stick around gas stations.
Okay.
And
I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, they like to hang out in random spots just leaning against the side of a building.
Yeah. Like someone's parked it up there. Kinda.
Yeah.
Or drop in sector A2. Very good thing. I am far from that one. I do not want to be dealing with no drop ships right now.
No.
I'm about to drop everything and run because I'm not going to have enough stamina to actually run. I might as well just die.
Yeah, that would be the time to have a full backpack waddling around.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm thinking now, like, if I get in with NPCs and if I'm literally dealing with what I'm dealing with right now, which is a pretty full backpack. I'm not gonna lie, I got 30 kilograms in that thing. Carrying a 5.5 kilogram gas canister. like almost 3 kilograms of cucumbers in my fanny pack.
Hey,
Good enough
so
stuff. What's up?
fun fact. I was on a ladder, right? When I went to the bathroom.
Mm.
I'm going to share my screen to you guys
Mm.
because this is incredible.
I have to see it to believe it. Oh.
Yeah, dude, I'm climbing this bitch all the way up to heaven, dude. I'm
Dude,
terrified to press F. I'm going to die.
no, don't go back down.
I can't. I'm not even pressing anything. If I press
Okay.
S, it doesn't do anything. It's glitching.
Shitty.
Actually,
just
I can't do anything.
I think just log.
Yeah. That's incredible. That's the funniest thing ever.
Craziest thing to me is like, what did you do? It was your fault.
All I did was get on a ladder, dude.
Obviously, it's your fault, dude. Game's not
Duh.
broken.
I hear zombies immediately on the loading screen. I'm terrified. I'm alive though, and I'm on the ground.
Are you hurt?
No, other than my slight exhaustion.
Yeah. Welcome to early game scum.
Yeah.
Is there somebody near me? There is.
Someone or
I'm
NPC?
with somebody right now. No, it's a
NPC.
real person.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Is it?
He's doing rag strips
Oh, okay.
or rags or something.
Be careful
Heck
if you
yeah.
see a couple homies walking together and their guns out. You might want to slip into the street corner.
Heard that. No, this dude's just kind of minding his own business. Let me see if he'll respond in chat.
Oh,
I said, "Oh, what's up, dog?"
I am almost out of.
I'm gonna leave him be. I don't want to be looting all up in his shit.
Yeah, don't be doing that, dude.
All right, metal chest. Sweet. as well whip up a couple extra toolboxes while I'm at it.
Just out of like raw materials.
Yeah, it's the improvised toolbox, but
Nice.
something to fix a few things with.
Oh yeah.
I scored a helmet that was right at 20%, so I could fix it.
Nice. Yeah, I did that with something. I can't remember, but I've got 80 bobby pins, 4 full boxes worth if you guys need any lockpicking
Heard that.
essentials. I do not have much in the way of screwdrivers, but as soon as I get something to...
I have 100% advanced lockpick.
Yeah, I've got a 4 out of 6 advanced and a 3 out of 4 regular lockpick.
Yeah, I have a 2 out of 4 regular as well.
But on these cucumbers, I don't have room to put them in the storage. The curse of being
Serious
blessed with too
cucumber
many.
issues.
Yeah. Biggest blessing is my biggest curse.
Have you made it back to your cabin yet?
I am back.
Okay. I'm not super far away.
I'm unloading goods right now, and then
I am almost to the C3 line where I'm almost to your little town.
okay.
I can see it.
I mean, it's our town for the moment. Like, I mean, I'm kind of, I got this spot for us to have a nice little jumping off point. Because it is gonna, if any of us die with all of our good gear on, we're gonna be literally back to square one. Even if we've got the storage, it's like,
yeah,
but like losing a little bit of stuff hurts a lot.
Yeah, the little bit of really good stuff you got.
I've got
losing.
I got one hiking backpack that I found, which is, I mean, way more than I probably should have, honestly.
Yeah, I got lucky and found 2 of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check my old Lucky gas station here in a minute and see if I can find another one. Half a dozen toolboxes whipped up.
Ooh, I bet.
Carrying all these toolboxes, I can barely walk. He's like hunched over, going super slow, like walking speed.
You ever ate puppet steak?
I don't think.
Homeboy needs protein.
Cucumbers are good for staying light on calories, though. That's what I've been eating for a while now.
Oh, you better get the fuck over here, you chicken. Oh, I got it!
Nice.
Need a hand grabbing it?
Possibly.
Where are you?
I am like the little town right by your cabin. I am by the river, right on the outskirts of the western side of the town.
Okay. So you're at the river right before the section line is kind of.
Yeah. But I think I should be able to make this work, actually.
Making a couple more wooden arrows. Any I will be geared up pretty well.
Fun fact, that's my first chicken in this game I've ever killed.
Nice. They're fun.
Sweet. Good eating.
Yeah, for sure. I'll say one thing about this cabin is the fact that you have to deal with zombies every so often. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
Though, not that big of a deal. Considering. Piecing that little puppet up and had him turning like 25 degrees every time I shot him with an arrow. By the time I sunk him with 5 arrows, he had turned all the way around. Like doing a little puppet shuffle. They've changed how the cabins look, Nate.
I can see your cabin.
Nice. See, the game looks a lot different now with like the foliage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like buildings, like some buildings have damage to them. And
yeah, and like.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
The grass and stuff has like shadows and stuff where it didn't before. And it's like very nice to look at compared to.
Oh, there's some corn over here. Good deal.
Not where you're at. I was just up there a second ago.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to try the forbidden steak, Nate?
Oof. I don't know about all that.
Couple new little islands over here I'm noticing.
Over where?
I'm in that big bay in B4.
Okay. Oh, right around that bigger island there, kind of?
Yeah.
At the southeast corner of that little island right there.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish they would allow you to like zoom into the map in some way. It would be very handy. One thing I like about
the
that
online map
game.
the online map was good for that.
Yeah.
You could zoom in and get a lot better detail. Like another boat down here.
Guess I'm just gonna go ahead and turn those into planks. I don't have it. Dude, storage is not going super duper great right now for me. I'm kind of struggling. Again, never mind. Maybe I got it here. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, let me quit whining. I'm good. Just not paying attention. I hear footsteps.
It's me.
Oh, I would hope so. If not, I'd be done for. Do you happen to have a nail or a single nail or a single bolt, sir?
I don't, dude. I had one. I dropped it like 5 minutes ago.
Nah. In order to do this next wardrobe right here, I need one more bolt or nail. I'd really like to have that done tonight too. You need some basic wooden arrows. I got a couple of extra here if you want them.
I have 11 actually. I made a bunch. My
Yeah,
quiver's full. This fucking music's got to change, dude. Holy shit.
Freak out a little bit there.
We found 2 gas jugs.
Nice.
Ooh, and a car jack. All right. No backpacks, but good haul out of the gas station.
All right, you want to run to town with me real quick?
What?
Did you want to run into town with me real quick?
Yeah, but you'll have to open the door because it's locked.
Oh,
and I closed it.
Let me finish eating this, and I'll invite you to this squad, actually. I like your character this time, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right, invite to squad. All right.
Oh, can I put this chicken in here?
Yeah. I don't know if there's storage space. Yeah, I can work it in. There you go. Next to the scrap. There you go. You got the guts and anything else or no?
No, I got a couple feathers, but
Keep them.
yeah.
Okay, so that should give you access to the property. All right, actually, I'm gonna do us a favor here, because we are working together and we have the possibility of running into NPCs. I'm gonna get us a couple. Oh, you have a backpack or no?
No.
Okay, here, take this. Also, there's some good clothing equipment inside of these clothing pieces themselves. Just pull out or exchange whatever you don't need out of that pile there. Repair this helmet real quick. That up. You picked it up, didn't you?
What did I pick up?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
This is how I get repaid.
All right. I
I
am ready.
said I was repairing that helmet. I said don't pick it up.
Wow.
Also, you left stuff in your woodcutter shirt.
I even bought my own gas. I didn't steal it out of that boat I found.
You're a better man than me, dude. I'm gonna grab a beer real quick.
Mm-mm. All right. Let's see.
I'm back.
Uh-uh.
Right on. The ocean's getting rough again.
Oh, you're just gonna piss on me, huh?
Just like in the game trailer. Everybody pissing and shitting all over the place.
That's funny. Alright, make a run for town real quick and then get back. We'll go play some Rocket League and I'll be off for the night, probably.
Yeah.
Unless, well, actually, we can wait. We can wait. It's already getting pretty late. Then we get in. RL. Alright. If you wait for me to log out and get in the bed and log out.
Oh.
Yeah, wait for my body to just, yeah.
This is how you get all your friends to sleep in the same bed with you?
That's a good stopping point.
Here, I thought I was special.
That's a good stopping point for the stream.